Let's pop up the game. There it is, the game. I think if I do another, well, now I've got to go over and get the screens up so I can check my sound here. Let's see. That sounded good. I'm being sucked into the YouTube suggestions. I must focus in on the game. Focus on the game. My mic sounded pretty good. So we're just going to mute that puppy on down. And I hope the rest of this is going good as long as I don't choke on the wonderful pollen-laden air. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. Welcome back. You all know what we're here for. We're all here to work on the Pale World. We're all here to build, and I am a hesitant, slow builder just because I'm a hesitant, slow builder. I can't help it. I'm building this thing on the fly. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm kind of guessing, and I'm kind of going, okay, I mean, I have this part out here. Why do I have this even out here? Okay. I'm sorry. Put me over into creative mode so I can even look at what I'm doing here. Fly! Fly! I guess I didn't stick it into creative mode. There we go. Fly! Okay. I have this. I guess that's just a general a generalized feature that I have sticking out here. That's fine. It can be generalized feature. I don't care. No castle was ever built perfect, and the ones that were got destroyed by cannon fire. We were talking last week. We were wondering about tower height. That's right. We were wondering about tower height. What are we going to do here? How are we going to do this? How high up should the tower go? Because this tower here is only an arching tower, and it should technically have an arch that comes out to here, because we want to build an Enderman. What are you doing down here, Enderman? Yeah, you. What are you doing here? Where did you get that dirt block? Where'd you steal that dirt block from? Where? Yeah, that's the guilty turn. That's the guilty turn right there. Guilty, Enderman. Guilty. Yeah, I think I mess around too much while I'm doing this. All right, so here we are. We're right here. Okay, so the conceptual idea, which is right about here, is we're going to do our first arching out to here to a hanging tower. That is the first thing. And so we kind of got to figure out, we might trim some of this away. It'll be lost forever because we're not going to go down there and get it unless we build a platform out here. Build a platform. See, now this is definitely a floating land here with nothing to it. So, and this is our parking garage for traveling between the two bases, in case we don't want to take the fast route of nether travel. But one thing I do want to put up is, when we get this working some more, is some guiding beacons, so I can have a better path than the one I took when I went back. All right, but this is here. This is good. Everything's nice and lit up. Everything's nice and fine. Everything's all right. How are you? So let's take another look at this. Yeah, everything's just kind of. I've kind of got this thing of like trying to build it so it looks like it's got some stability to it. Sometimes I understand what I'm trying to do. I just don't know if it ever looks good when it comes out. I mean, this is kind of the I-beam support system here. I guess technically you would do another one underneath these, but I'm not going to go that insane. I'm not going to go that way. I don't need to blow up any. I don't need any more stone yet. Yet, he says. Yet. And of course, it's nighttime now. So, okay, let's get over to spectator mode. Okay, so technically speaking, I guess if we were to build our arching bridge out here, we'd probably come right out through this point and arch out to the tower. The next thing to ask is what size of tower are we going to build? Now, let's go back to creative mode. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is a fairly large tower. And we're talking it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on the interior. 10 on the exterior. So where exactly, if we arch this thing out, I just need dirt. Have I no dirt on me? How can I not have any dirt? It's everywhere. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Thank you. Give me a block of dirt. Thank you. Rex! I shouldn't be mute. Hello? 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 I was coming through before. Hello? 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 I'm coming through on the mic. My mic's was doing good. My mic check was doing good. Let me go back over there and listen. Let me check. I got stream sound. You're saying you can't hear me, Rex? Now, let me type over there in chat. Yes. You know, I'm not yeah, I'm not a big enough streamer to be inflicted upon the your mic is muted joke. Well, I'm coming through on. Here I am. Maybe you're muted. Bum 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 bum. Now let us see what happens when Rex refreshes the browser. Will he hear the voice of NOC or be left in silence again? It's a browser bug. Rex has got those browser bug blues. Well, welcome to the stream, Rex. Welcome to the stream. Okay, let's go back to the game. So this tower here, we're looking at an interior 8x8, which is going to be an exterior 10x10. And then this tower over here is a much smaller design. This one here, I think, is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is a 5x5. You know, these are, you know, so if we were to do, so we put this here and we bring the tower out here. Some people, whoa, you know, whole thing is for this tower, though, is to go down. So we're going to start this off and take a look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, that might be the right tower width, especially if we, I don't know, take a layer of this out. You know, because we don't want it touching this to begin with. So that's exterior wall to exterior wall. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going. Well, let's take a look at this because it's 4 across. We're going 4 across, so we're going to go. You know, and then, you know, this is going to be your wall, so. And this is going to be your wall. Yeah, maybe this tower, that tower, an 8x8 is going to be too big. Too big for the for this section. We'll probably have to do a 5x5. That'll be okay. Oh, that's right. I was thinking I was going to do my Genshins first, but I decided not to. Thank you. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. Yeah, so I'll be doing my Genshin Dailies later once my my resin builds up higher. So then we'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we go there, go there, go there, go there. And then I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is about what the tower would look like if we built it at this size, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and then your wall would be out here. I think this tower would, I think this would be, yeah, I think even doing the arch out into this tower would be too big for this, I think. Unless I took all this out. Unless I took all of that out. If I took all this out here, all this, and I just brought us here to the edge. Maybe, because the tower, you know, the tower should come up a little, but really what it's going to be doing is it's going to be going down. It's going to be going down, 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 down here, down through this. We're going to take some of this out, and it should be a low dropping tower down into here like this. Then from there, see how these are like my inspiration points right here, you know, then it comes down. So yeah, all this has got to go. It's okay. It's just dirt and moss with a little bit of stone. We can get rid of this. But if we go, And that other one, these other ones over here is a 5x5, right? Well, it's 3. No, it's 3x5. Well, it's a 3x3 actually. It's a 3x3 tower. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, which is 1, 2, 3, 5 across. So it's a 3x3 tower. This is a 4x4 tower, basically, is what we're talking about. So we would pull things back this way, pull back this way, pull back this way, pull back, and then shrink it down. So I think that would be a better tower. So we would be looking, we're going to get rid of all this right here. I'm just going to start off doing that. We're going to get rid of the pretend walls. All right. And then we're going to go there, and then we're going to go, yeah, and then we're going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No, that's not right. Get rid of that, though, because we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're still sticking out one too many here. Okay, well, if we get rid of that, and we put that 1, 2, 3 like that, and we get rid of this, and then we decide we're going to get rid of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and one more block would go right there. So this would be the 3x3 5 across tower, which would probably be a better fit for over here. Of course, we have to go out. We come out one more on the walls. Something like that. Just watching Philza today. 7 years. 7 years for his current hardcore Minecraft world. 7 years of hardcore. How the hell does anyone do that? Yeah, so I think this is probably what we're going to be looking at for the tower. This will be the focus point. This will come over here. We'll take off. We're going to take off like that, and that. So when it comes time to remove walling, we're going to take all that out. Give it a little bit more, give it a little bit more spacing here. This will, so that way it's more free hanging. Of course, it's still F3, F4, back into spectator mode. Let's go down. Like I said, this is all going to go away here. At least this section right here. We're going to trim this all off so that way it's all just... What are you guys doing up here? It's not even night. Why are you up here? Why are you up here? Why? It's not even night. I was watching somebody's build thing once, and he had like I don't know what he was building, some sort of, I think it was a monster farm, and he put himself up to, you know, like most monster farms, away from keyboard spot, all the way up like at the top of the world or something, you know, as you normally do with them. And he waited from keyboard to let it run, and I guess he had it set up so these things could spawn or something. But he's up there, and there were hundreds of these things out there just waiting for him, circling all around. Which is something I think can only appear in, like, this can only happen in, so, but yeah, okay. And so I'm going to do one more thing here. We're going to come out, go back into creative mode. We're going to do one marking just so I know where I'm going. All right, that should be the mark. So, I mean, we're going to build this better, but at least because the mark, excuse me for a second. I am back. All right. So lots of multiple things going on today. So I don't know if I mentioned, but the kittens are growing into predators. Um, the three of them have been hunting and catching birds and then bringing them inside to play with them. Um, so we managed to save two of them, but today's bird, even though we rescued it from them, didn't make it. So that's today's first drama. So today's second drama is that when the mama cat came to us as a kitten, there were two other, full black cat. There were two other full black cats that kind of were hanging out about her same age group or what have you. Apply from another happy face. Ferret Sue got work, so work is always good. And so the mama cat was a bit, she staked her territory out, but she would kind of also come on over. There's food here. Get some to eat. But, that slowly departed, everyone grew up and kind of went their own ways. So there's two black cats left. One's bigger than the other. And the smaller one's still kind of hanging out around the house. My mom's feeling bad for her, so getting her food. And she had ringworm too, so mom put some of the ringworm medicine in there to try and cure her up. The other one, on the other hand, kind of hooked up with this dark gray and white cat, and bigger one as well. And we've been putting food out for the smaller one, food and water, and they like to come around and chase her off and eat the food themselves. And we're kind of going you've got food out someplace else. We can tell you go away from this. And there is some heavy cat meowing going on outside the window here. And so that's taken care of for the night. But that is a standardized drama. That is the standardized drama. Now the question is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's going to be fine because we're going to this lines up well because I'd like it to be a 4x4, but this is going to be a 3x3. So not a perfect lineup. Not a perfect lineup just because it's going 4 to 3. Oh, I guess they burned up and went away. Good for them. Good for them. So that is the problem with doing the 3x3 from the 4x4 tower. But it's maybe maybe it's for the best. I don't know. That's trouble. Once you start building things, because if this was a 4x4, this is where you would have the bridge coming over. Excuse me. So, and then you because it's got to be a 2x2 bridge, so it's got to come over. But the tower is only 3 wide, so I may have to make it a 4x4, whether or not I want to. I may have to, just for symmetry. As the trouble with blocks is you've got to have symmetry, which would then put that it'd be like that. Yeah. That'd be about right. So it'd have to be a 4x4. Which means that's got to go there. Take that out. And then we got to come over here. Two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huh? Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Something I did something wrong here, that's for sure. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm still off. That's why it looks weird, because I'm off. Let's take a look at this. It's 4. Because it's 4, 3, 2. That's why it looks off. That's why it looks off. Because the tower would be just have to come back out and build the damn thing again. Here, you piss off for a moment, okay? One, 2, 3, 4, right? And it's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it's gotta go 8 across. 4 to 4. Okay. So this is where the problem lies, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which means I have to put a level. There's 7. There's 8, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that is at least lined up properly. And then that's your wall there. That's right. Okay, then we're going to come back here. Excuse me a moment. Just more cat stuff. More cat stuff. So, all right. We're having cat issues. Yeah, that's it. All right. Okay, so this would be, we're just going to put that there for safety. And this is where we'd come out and we'd have the arch and come into this tower. Tower would be right here floating, and then it's just got to go down. It's just got to go down, and that's the whole thing. It's like, it's going to come down. This is going to be the main down tower. And then we're going to start arching off into other things. And then the main fortress over here is going to sink down into the ground too. So that tower there is also going to be the down tower for coming down into this, and then kind of replacing some of these things here with more towers, which take us down, branch us off, give us some walkways. It's going to be so big and beautiful. Only I could just If only I was a much more confident and proficient builder. This is the biggest thing I've ever tried to do. All right. So I think, which mode am I in? Okay, we're in spectator mode. I want to make sure I've got this lined up right. Almost. I mean, this part would be kind of the cool part to come down through. And this is, where's this at? Oh, just outside the tower. But it's okay. We actually don't need to go straight down. We can build branches that go into those things. Okay. Look at them. They're all back. They're all back. Look at all of you. That, of course, is down a little bit low, but once we get that in place. Okay. All right. F3, F4, survival mode. Burn. Start to burn. Yes, burn. Burn, you annoying flying things. Burn. Burn. Good. All right. All right, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to build this tower higher. This will start giving me some idea of what things are going to look like, which means I'm going to need blackstone brick. Cobblestone? No. No. Do I have any blackstone brick left? Am I going to have to go back out and find blackstone? Probably. Polished blackstone bricks. There they are. Okay. Get this out of the way. Yeah, we're going to go work on this. The one piece of dirt out of the way. Polished blackstone brick. Okay. That's enough to start us off. I don't know, we'll bring those just in case I need them. Give me this so that way I can get up to things. All right. Works for me. Shovel. I wish I'd make something like a tool roll. You know, that way you can just put all your tools into one cluster. All right, let us begin. Huh? What? What happened there? Where did that come from? Does it keep doing that? Why? What mode am I in right now? I should be in. Oh, that's how it keeps doing that. Did I use up all my bricks? I used up all my bricks. Do I have a... Well, crap. There we go. All right, so... Yeah, Epic is going, well, why aren't you using me? Why aren't you using me? We're just going to take that with us. That's a good question. Why aren't I using that? Probably because I was not happy with how things worked out last time with a Happy Gas. It's always the parking part that gets that I find to be difficult and annoying. That should be good. All right, the question comes is, yeah, I think this should go higher. I mean, I did have one on me. All right, we'll put that there like that. Switch over from that to this and this. Just trying something out here as far as I guess I'm gonna have to make some more of that. Not exactly what I wanted to have happen, but yeah, that's not going to work. Um, that's going to work. Okay, that looks like it's going to start to work. Featherfall 4 boots for the win. While I'm here. No. There we go. Okay. How am I going to do this? And I think then I go right there, right there, right there. Okay. We're starting to get a pattern. But there's more pattern that has to be done down here as well. If we instead go here like this, and then do that. Yes, and if we go, kind of work on both these levels at the same time. Just annoying, but only undoable if I keep doing stuff like this. Thank you. There we go. And then we want to that one in like that, which means that I think we kind of need to set how did I do this before? How did I do this before, indeed? I think I wanted... Let's take that piece out. Thank you. And I think we're supposed to go there. Go here. Is that how I... Yeah, okay. And then go there. Go here. Okay. Which means then I can go here. Go here. Go here. Go here. I think I need to take this piece out. And then I go here. I go here. Then I'm going to go here. I think that means I go here. 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 Let's see if I mess that up any. We're going to go, because yeah, this is, I may have messed this part up because I think this part's supposed to go here. And then this part's supposed to go here. This part's supposed to go here. Which means that this, I think, is supposed to come out more. Yeah, and then I think this is supposed to go there. And then we take that piece out. And we put it back in there like that. Yeah, there we go. All right. We have magic happening here. There. 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 And then we gotta do this dance again. To do this dance. I'm gonna take that off there for the moment. Okay. How's that looking from underneath here. Wrong tower. That explains a lot of what I was seeing up there. A whole lot. Okay, how's this looking down here? Better? Better, yeah, it's starting to close in. Okay. Okay, I think then what I have to do is something right about there. And then something right about there. I think that's right. Like that. All right, let's go back down. Burn. Burn, I says, burn. All right. That is sort of looking right and sort of not looking right. How did I mess up on this? But mess up on it, I did, and I messed up on it big. Which means I kind of messed up on the, Okay, let's take this back off. First thing we have to do is we have to make sure that the bottom level is consistent. Which I kind of did. Ah, ha, ha! At least I see one of my failure points right there. Oops. I think that's right. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. No, that's not right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, no, Okay. Back into creative mode. Okay, that sticks out. That sticks out. That is the one that's in the wrong spot. Okay. I think this is supposed to go in there like that. Then we're going to take that one out. Take that one out for the moment. This, of course, is not working entirely perfectly, but nope. No, that's not working either. All right. Let's go back downstairs and pick up our... Okay, you know what? Make creative road. My pieces here. All right. What am I looking at here? That one, that one. Okay, those are all correct. Let's go look on the end. I also see that there should also be an outside, well, if there's an inside pitch, does there actually have to be an outside pitch? I think so. Okay, outside pitch over these two spots. There should be an outside pitch over these two spots. Okay, we're just going to do this here. Is that right? No, that's not right. So it goes like this, goes 1, 2, 3. Take that off, take that off, take that off. Okay, so we're going to put that piece there, that piece there. Yeah. We're going to come in, we're going to follow that elbow. We're going to come in, we're going to follow that elbow. So we're going to put that piece there. Right, so it's, and then get rid of that. It's going to go there. That piece is going to go there. That piece is going to go there, and that piece is going to come out like that. Okay. All right. And then that piece is going to go like that, and then that piece is like that. Okay, there we go. Got it fixed. Got it fixed. This is the only part here that I'm not too sure about. I'll have to see. Okay, now back to survival mode. A block of dirt. Actually, this would probably be better right here. Okay, so we're gonna go 1. We're gonna go 2. We're gonna go 3. We're gonna go 4. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go 5. We're gonna go 6. We're gonna go 7. Okay, I think this will start working out easier. Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. Come out here a little bit more. There's that. There's that. Okay, yeah, okay, this is going to work. Do a little cleanup there. There's that. 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 How are we doing here? No bricks left. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay. There's that. There's that. There's that. Okay, good. So the next part is going to be how we're going to build a pinnacle for this. You know, how do we want to raise this up? Since it's got such a weird cross shape going here. It's probably one of these. There we go. Well, if we go... Yes. And then we put the dirt back in. I don't think that piece there isn't working. That piece there isn't working. We're doing so good. What happened? What happened? Can't understand what happened. Oh, I think I understand what happened. I think this was supposed to go here. And that was supposed to go there. Yes, okay, that's it. And then that piece was supposed to go there. And then this was supposed to stick out a touch. And then it curves around, and then it curves around. And then something here is still not functioning right. I think because you were supposed to go like that. No. And then go like that. No, this is not going well at all. Well, maybe. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's plant all that in there for the moment. And we're just going to go there, there, there. Actually, it doesn't need to be wrapping. It just needs to... There we go. And then that piece doesn't need to be there. And that piece doesn't need to be there. All right. Pillagers! Ah! And they've invaded my base! They've invaded my base, the bastards. Where's my boat? I left my boat. All right. They've invaded my base. How? Damn it. that there for the moment. Can't believe that pillagers have invaded my base. Because it's so big. All right, let's see. I'm going to need arrows. And I'm going to need my bow. Bow. Arrows. Yeah. Hey, you guys, you're trespassing. Ooh, nice hit. Where'd you go? That's what I thought. You just can't make a good secure base these days. He's out here someplace. Where you at? Where you at, pillager boy? Is anybody left? There should be a way to like designate like this is a no spawn area. This is my home. You don't get to come in. Or go out and loot. After this. Can't believe that. Oh, I don't need to do that. Okay. Is that all that survived? I laid a lot of damage down onto these people. How can there like not be any more remnants? Any of them run around over here perchance? Okay. Close enough? Close enough. Can't believe that. They entered into my base. My actual base. Maybe even touched and molested my wonderful little happy gasling there. Nasty, nasty pillagers. Nasty. Because they're all right around in here. And that's where I took them out. And I'm not seeing any treasure down there, so... Maybe I did gather up all their experience pots. You! Get out of here. How many arrows did I end up using on that? Okay. I just throw that up in there for now. Yeah, that doesn't pillar up too high, does it? It just looks like the roof of a villager. I don't like it. I do not like it. It is ugly. And because I don't like it, we're going to take it all back down. Ooh. No, just it is disgusting. Okay, did I drop anything outside? And if I did, could I actually even see that I dropped it? Especially if it fell into the water and just went floating away. Well, nothing ended up on the outside here. That was pretty good. Yeah, if anything went in there, it went that way. It is gone. Gone, gone, gone. I have vastly improved upon my parkour since I first started playing. I'm sure I did lose some pieces. But the only place they would be be down here. Yeah, if anything fell into that water, this is where it'd end up. Oh, crikey. Look at that. It's a 1, 2, 3. It's a creeper convention. Look at it. How many creepers there are down here. Yeah. Aha. 1. I didn't see anything else on any of the other trees, so 1. 28. All right, so what are we going to do about this thing? What are we going to do? Okay, well, one thing is that, give me this, that. I kind of like this. Kind of like that, where it looks like the water's going to just cascade down. This is going to run off. What I don't like is that. That's... Yeah, the question is how far out do we want to extend this? I mean, we're already out some of the way. Do we want to extend it more of the way? Now, one thought was, well, let's see, if we just built this roofing all the way down here, but that's a really nasty, that's a nasty decline. This should come up more and there should be glass in here. I mean, ideally you would have, unfortunately, let me see, what else do I have in here to play with? Let me see the dirt. Here's the outside of the tower, which means that this would be coming right up into this into this window frame if you made that tower that tall. You can see how we got that coming down over to here. And this would be a very short tower then. This one here is, of course, once again, how far out we want to go. Well, the next question is do I need to make this tower that tall? I could cut it back down. Doesn't have to be up this high. Oh, I'm in survive. There we go. Just to finish this off because it's annoying the crap out of me looking at it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. All right, there we go. Okay. Oh. Ooh. I can do that, yes. Let's see. Okay, let's lower the tower back down some. No. Damn it. This stuff is hard to get. Let's go down 2 more levels. And 1 more level after this. That takes care of all that. Now for the unfun part. Oh, oh, crap, there's two of them. There's three of them. Skeletons down there too. Damn. Huh. Well, sworn at least one piece of the dirt made it down here. Oh. Wow, that's getting shot off there. I never would have thought to look over here. Oh, that explains that. And as I know how to climb myself out of this. All right. Give me a minute here. I want to say about some food or something. already 9:30. So, all right. So what am I going to do is I'm going to narrow the tower down, raise it up, and then flare it back out again. So that way it's got a much more pronounced crown to it, as opposed to just a tower with a dinky little top to it. And that'll have to be the crown shape. If once I decide on the crown shape, that'll be what the shape of the crown is from now on. So I'll be back. We'll just let it run. I don't know, actually, we should do this appropriately. There we are. I'm back with food. So the other week I made chili. Nothing. It was nothing special chili. Just ingredients that I had picked up. In spice packets. So not a true chili creationist. But I like chili. And I'm going to offend some chili enthusiasts by saying that my chili has both meat and beans in it. There are those chili enthusiasts, and I think they're mostly in the southwestern United States, that believe that chili should only have meat in it. So, and what is chili? Chili is really a tomato sauce of some type. Spices, hot spices usually, and either meat or meat and beans. A good chili is hearty. It's a nice hearty meal. It's very good on cold days to have and stuff, but you can eat it on hot days too. But that's a standard. Depending on the meat you put in there, you put in usually like ground hamburger. I don't really think pork is a big chili ingredient. I could be wrong. I could be. But you do different types of beef, ground beef. There's steakhouse chili, which is chunks of steak, actual steak, and you chop it up in there in small cubes and you throw it in there. My friend in high school introduced me to making chili. He said after you mix the chilies, you throw in a bunch of peppers, actual fresh peppers, and you throw them into the pot, stir it around, you put it in the back of the refrigerator for a week. Don't touch it, and you just let those peppers soak into it. I've never been able to really duplicate that. So, and there's different types of chili, different ways of doing it. And when I think of chili first, I actually think of the chili I used to get as a kid. Even though I'm lived practically all my life out in California, I am technically from the Midwest. And I'd go back and visit my grandparents and stuff, and my grandma would take me to a chili restaurant. And there were different chains out there as well as independents, but they would always offer up the same type of chili dish. And this is what my grandma would call a two-way, a three-way, or four-way. What it was is you could just go in and get a bowl of chili. Okay, cup of chili, bowl of chili, whatever you want to get. Or you can get a two-way, which is they take a thin spaghetti and then they put chili on top of it, and that was a two-way. And then a three-way was chili with cheese. And a four-way was a chili with cheese and onions. But what they also offered was the coney. Now, coney is not just a hot dog with chili on it. That's a chili cheese dog. A chili dog or a chili cheese dog. A coney is a very special size of hot dog. And so it's a thinner, smaller hot dog in a larger bun. So that way you can put chili on top of it and it holds it all in there. And that's your coney dog. Or a coney. And those are tasty and they're small. So you can eat like 3 or 4 of them. I don't know if any of these chili restaurants are still in business anymore. I know that one of them started marketing its chili sauce. With no meat in it, just the sauce and the chili, and then you mixed it up with your own meat, I think. Or maybe it did. I can't remember. Let me see. Oh, you could also add beans to it. They would add beans. Oh. Oh, you can order frozen trays. Buy cans at national retailers. Oh, okay. Nice. Well, I guess this one's still in business. Well, that one's still in business too. Huh. And let me see. So those are the major chains, and then there's oh, really? Really? They're still around. Nice. Okay. Wow, they're still around. Hey, okay, these are great. This is great. Well, if I ever get to go back again, I guess I know what I'm going to do. All three of the chili places I went, two of them chains, one of them's private ownership that I guess has a couple of locations, at least in the state where I live. Well, it's good to know. I mean, that's nostalgic food. And of course, the other nostalgic food living in the Midwest, White Castles. White Castles are, there's hardly anything to them which what makes them so tasty, and how you can easily eat a lot of them before you suddenly realize you're full. But last time I went, it was like next to impossible to find a White Castle. And yeah, you can buy them frozen and stuff, but they're not the same. They're just not the same. Waves, cones, fries, burritos. That's new. Vegetarian salads, wraps. That's new. Bowls. Potatoes? I was never a big fan of chili fries. They're too heavy. Just too heavy. You got the fries, which are heavy, the meat and beans, which are heavy, the cheese, which is heavy. Never been a big fan. And the thing is that you want to use the fries to eat up the chili, but the fries get soggy and they sag and break apart. So not a big fan. Ooh, I can own a franchise. It'd never make it out here. They've tried to open up different Midwestern restaurants out here, and they've never succeeded. There's just an entirely different palate out here. I mean, I think they even tried to open a White Castle in Los Angeles, and it didn't make it. Oh, that was tasty. That was tasty. I got one bowl left. I think I'll take it to lunch tomorrow. Then I have to start thinking about other food. Start cooking up again. And, oh, I think I need to get rid of that. I need to go back over to the Minecraft screen. There we go. Excuse me. All right, let's go up there. All right, so we'll start off with that's all I have in polished blackstone bricks there. Okay. Um Okay, let's see. This is more like going to be what they would call an onion. Now I think the way I want to do this is give me the dirt. We're gonna start the build happening on the inside. So that way it creates a lip. What we don't want is we don't want any of this sticking to the outside. That's correct, because okay. We'll see how this looks. I mean, and this may work, but I may need to shrink the tower down some more. Is that right? No, that looks right, but okay. This is the last one, so let's just okay. Well, looks like it, but I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 with 2 in the middle, 2 in the middle, 2 in the middle, and 2 in the middle. So what? Okay, I see. No. Ooh. And then we're going to go one here. No, that's... What am I doing wrong here? Why am I having so much trouble with this last corner? Because it needs to go here. Oh no, because this needs to go here. And we'd go here. And then we'd go here. Yeah, and then we'd go here, right? Why is this one... All right, let me look up. What am I doing wrong here? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, that's what I'm doing wrong here. Okay. The first block was wrong. I'm in so much trouble with this. Ah. Okay, let me come back up and take a look. this. Ah, crap. Ah, that's it. That's it, I think. All right. Where's my blackstone bricks? There we go. All right. And now let's switch this around over to. Oh, still got a little polished blackstone brick. But I need that right there. Then we're going to go deep slate brick. Hmm. Yeah, that looks like crap at the moment, but do I have any walls? I don't have any walls. Um, no. Oh, okay, that's a good start. And then back into survival mode. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. All right. Okay, that breaks that up a little. That didn't fit right. Okay. See, how's this going to look? Should be able to get this to come to a corner. Always the trouble with this is always trying to figure out which way the corner goes. There it is. All right. almost got no room. What do I have down there? Glowstone? Yeah, just give me a glowstone. Oh, that actually kind of worked out a little bit better than I thought. Um, let's see. Looks very square. If there's anything I can do about it, what is that? Okay. All right. Yeah, but it's all just the same color, so it looks like crap. Um, and what if I replace that? We're just going to work the outside of this. I think a different coloring would be better. Not just a different texturing. No, it still looks like crap. Like the initial rise, but the rest of this is just... What if I just do it with Blackstone? No. Not too sure what to do with this. Might just have to tear it all back out again. For the moment. Hmm. Uh, think I like that better. Thought I had nether brick stairs in here as well. No, I don't like that. On the other hand, if I take my slabs and I put my I because it can't be seen. Well, let's kind of get rid of that I don't really need in here. Get rid of that. I want to go for some glass. No. I'm going to try that. Yeah, it's not going to reach out and connect to these. I don't like it. Oh. Oh. 2 square. Just 2 square. Oh. I take a short nap. I can't concentrate. Where's my be right back screen? There it is. All right. Let me just fix this a little. There it is. Okay. Let me just nap my head a little. Maybe I'll come up with a better idea for this. I'll mute the mic so you don't like hear me snoring or anything. All right, I'm back. A little bit more rested. Head's got kind of a headache there, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. We will make it work. Well, they say it doesn't look so much as like a big weird box. It looks like crap too. So it looks like crap. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm going to do with this. It's not coming out looking very good. I'm going to look and see if I can still find this. Let's see. Bookmarks. No. Maybe I put it someplace else. Let me take a look at this. No, maybe I didn't bookmark it on this computer. So, well, my inspiration, of course, is Castle Dracula from well, we look. God, it's huge. This guy's thing is huge. He's got much better grasp on the color palette than I ever will. Of course, he's also building it on creative mode too, so I guess when you're building something like this, that's... Okay. Just trying to get an idea of shaping. Of course, he's doing so much more intricate color palettes than I have an eye for, so... All right, let's take a look. I don't like how mine are turning out. I need to look and see how he's shaping. That's all I want to do is shape a tower. Shape those tower. Oh. Well, I guess while I'm here looking at it, this is what I'm looking at. So I'm just kind of want to see how how to shape. And look, I mean, yeah, it's like I can't see these colors. I can't see. I wouldn't be able to see. Okay, so this is kind of how he's doing his. Okay, this is This is Megashi. So, Credible Builder. I mean, I don't know how he figured all this stuff out. Okay, so I mean, this is kind of. Okay. Let's pause here. I mean, he's built. I mean, that's not that. I mean, that's. I guess it's not that. I mean, I guess my problem is I build everything big and functional, and his is. I mean, look at that. It's built aesthetically, and it's just wow. It's so much wow. Wow. Okay, I want to see how he. Okay, so I want to see how he makes. You know. Okay. Oh, slab out on the edge there. Okay, that's something to think about. Okay, square it out with a slab. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I should go back and use my iron. I got a ton of iron. I make more iron bars. I don't have to. So, I mean, how does he? I don't even figure out these colors. And of course, there's a lot more red in his, and mine's all black and gray, so that makes it. Yeah, you don't have to round it. Okay, you just choose a direction and have it fit. I mean, look at that. Look at that. I can't remember how he did half of that. But the upside down stairs on the slabs, that's like the first thing to start at. At least to try and make it different type. See, he's got it nice and smooth. You know, I mean, and then if we look over here at this one, he's probably building the same thing over on this one. This is much more like the tower. See, this is what I was kind of going for. I was going to try and. Well, I guess I was tapering it down, then going back up because I made that damn tower so big. I mean, his is Let me see. There's one. There's two. There's three. Yeah, he's kind of doing the same type of tower I am. And then, but then he just keeps it. He just keeps it, and then he flares it out. And I'm trying to narrow it back in because we're running into the roof. But I don't have to. Maybe I'll drop it down lower, and then just build the pinnacle up. Maybe I'll take it down even lower because it doesn't have to be that high. I guess it doesn't. This is Megashi, MeggashI. I'll put this into the YouTube information after we're done at the end of the stream. But he's got, I'm trying to figure out how to do this, and of course he's got like, this is like four parts for building all this. It's just like, here we go. Like here's the beginning of the video. I mean, look at this. I mean, it's got all the materials down, how much you're going to need to build. I mean, look at all that. And look at all these different parts, and there's still more. There's still more. He's not done with this yet. Can vary. Levers can vary. Okay. And then he's just got he's got this floor plan laid out. I'm not jealous. I'm just kind of in awe. I'm overwhelmed. Okay. I mean, okay. So let's stop on this. So this is kind of like what my big old fat tower looks like. And as you can see, he just tears it up, tears it up, tears it up, tears it up like that. I feel like that's just a little bit more overwork for my, and maybe that's my problem. Maybe I'm not overworking it enough. I mean, if we go back. Oh, wrong way. Okay. I'm just like, what's that part he's... I think maybe we're looking at that right there. That's the part we build out. It's kind of like going, oh, wow, okay. But this part right here, I think, is that other part. I'm not copying this. I don't, but I want to see the technique. Oh, that's an interesting idea. I mean, it looks like nothing, and then he just keeps adding on to it, and then it just keeps taking shape. I mean, I'm still like looking at this going, well, what part of the castle is this that he's building here? Okay, let's go back for a second. I mean, this right here, it's kind of the tapering thing that I'm interested in doing right there. See, I mean, look at this. He's using cauldrons. There they up there. There's the cauldrons, and then he's built this like, looks like deep slate, polished deep slate tile with nether brick with iron bars, in order to get that pinnacle piece. This kind of look right here. So it's kind of got wall, fence, bar. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Wow. Just on teaching how to do all this too. I mean, we're only 10 minutes into the video. Okay, this is the next section, which is start layers for middle. So as you can see, it's more going to be just an exterior functionality, and I guess I'm kind of stuck in this. It needs to be interior functionality as well. Doesn't mean it isn't wonderful to look at, though. Okay, here's the crown. How do you know to put these textures in? I mean, how do you figure that out? My mother is the visual artist, I'm not. Oh, bridges, cool. I want to see the bridges. I want to see how he does bridges. See, it's not a true Castle Dracula from the series. It's his interpretation of it. Or Minecraft. Alright, I want to see how he does the bridges. Okay, 2 points, kind of like what I'm thinking. And then usually, I've watched other bridge buildings, so the whole point is you make a flat bridge or a small tier bridge, and then you curve the underside so it looks like it's arching. Or maybe this isn't what he means by bridge, you know, what I'm thinking about, but it's a connecting corridor. Alright, and then what? Just looks like a big block right now, okay. Yeah, and then you flare it out, okay. Okay, you got support struts. Repeat the other side. Not doing stairs, but slabs. Probably top half slabs from the look of, yeah, top half slabs, okay. Yeah, okay. That's the next bridge, okay. Same concept. Or not. Well, that's nice. Okay. Okay, this is the foundation for one of the towers. Okay, so, you know, one of the floating towers. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, so okay. Standard protocol. Not. Can't remember what they call it anymore. What's he doing with those? Go back. So what has he got? He's going. Okay, slab, stair. Oh, slab, stair up. Slab, stair up. Oh, okay. Okay. And he just keeps going on and more and more. Let's jump forward some more here. It's asymmetrical. All right. Well, that's Megashi, MeggashI. And Megashi builds more than just Castle Dracula. Give Megashi a thumbs up because only 249 people thumbed this up. So all right, well, let's go back. Let's go back to Minecraft. Yeah, that is bulky and monstrous and ugly, but that's okay. Now the question becomes is, can I even figure out how to do what he's doing? And then he would take a. Do I have a slab there? I have a slab there. Just look at some of the techniques here that he's using. Makes it bigger though. And then it goes slab out here. It's slab out here. How this looks. So oh, okay. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it does give it a little something so far. And what if I went like this and then 1, 4, and then I went 1, 2, 3, 4. And then put those slabs in, slab in, put the slab in, the slab in. Okay. Starting off. Still doesn't quite seal it off, does it? Okay. And the only other thing to do with him would be to come around here and put more wall there. Try and seal it off so. I mean, that would work. And then what was he doing? And then trouble is there 1, 2, 3, 4. It's an even. Don't like nether brick. I really don't. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, I can do that thing. Oh, okay. That's kind of working out okay. So much crap in here, I don't know what to do with it. As soon as I'm flying around, I can get rid of some of this other stuff here at the moment. Um, yeah, that'd be kind of maybe what we're looking at. Oh, okay. Oh, kind of like that. More of that iron left. Oh, the bars is what I'm looking for. I don't. Okay, let me just... As I'm kind of a big fan of this. Shite. Double shite. Fortunately, there's nothing I can put in the center there, so... So... What if I... No. Give me the Blackstone stairs. I don't know, maybe I should. So that way I can actually see the texture better, you know. Huh. Getting some ideas from what he was doing. How's that look? No, that looks nasty. That does give it kind of a bit of a texture to it. A differentiation of the, gradient. That's the word I'm looking for. A gradient. All right, give me that, and then give me that right there. Okay. Just want some way to kind of break this up so it's just not a this. Well, it's at least giving me something. Idea. Okay, I've got an idea. Over steel. Iron. Iron trap door. And then I need lever. Let's see if I can get this to work. Good, that'll work. That'll do that. Oh, wrong one. Okay, now let's see if I can do this. That worked, that worked. Don't like it. Don't like the coloration. At least the idea worked. Mm-mm. All right, give me a moment to think on this. I need to step away from the keyboard. So back we are again with this. There's one section of wall here. Why are there no metal walls? That's one thing I want to know. Why don't they make metal walls? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. That generally works, at least for that facing. And then that should be enough. And this side won't have it because, well, technically it would. 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be like it's an interior wall, so we won't put that accenting there. And that's going to be an interior wall, so we won't put that accenting there as well. I might put some copper bars in there instead. But in the meantime, deep slate brick wall needs to go here. Yeah. Oh, all right. I'll be back. I have to go see something cute. The cuteness was cat sleeping on bed curled up with my mom's hat. Very cute, actually. Oh no, I don't want that one. I want the next one. This one. This will. And then this one. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I want blackstone. I want polished blackstone brick. Oh, I took this out. I took If I took the entire corner out. Down here instead. Yeah, and then we drop this down here like this. I'm gonna leave that in there like that though. Well, this is kind of the level I was looking at. Okay. See this here for a second. Take me back over here to Deep Slate Bricks. Let's see. That'd be it right there. I don't actually need it to be this low, but this gives me ideas now. This actually could be an exterior courtyard, side courtyard. It doesn't have to be. Oh yeah, it doesn't have to be sealed. Hmm. All right. I'm trying to decide if I want to raise this tower up to here, which actually might be cool. Then I just use the Minecraft move and we cut everything off from this level here all the way over and then just I'll put it up to here. Not exactly proficient at that, but that would raise the tower up past the roof line here, which I think would be better instead of the roof line cascading down into the tower. I'll have to study up on that and see if I can get that working. All right. Got some work done. Still not exactly happy with the tower. Once I once I get this figured out. My also other trouble is let me see. Is that this happens to be coming in right at floor level. So I'd have to be starting the bridge much lower. I guess which would be okay. Yeah. Let's start our fresh tower right here. Yeah, I think I'm going to raise it. Let me see. Minecraft. Control. Minecraft clone. Let's see. All right. Let me get a listen in on this. All right. All right. Now I'm still looking at. I'm looking to see if there's an undo command. Let's see. Eight years ago, so. I think he's doing this in this looks like Bedrock. All right, there is no undo command. So lowest left hand, what would be, I think I'd probably have to go, if I want to move all this, I'd probably want to square this out, make this my lowest left hand corner, and then yeah, that's hard when you got something like this, and then we'd square this off here. That there. I guess this doesn't run into anything. Okay, that's right. And that'd be my highest upper hand corner. We leave the dirt in there just so we can. All right, and then let's see if we can do this. Slash clone. tab, 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 and complete. And then we go tab, 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 tab. All right. Now I got the D's out of there. Okay, and we're still missing an area, so we're going to test this out. Just going to test this out and see. Yeah, I need to figure out where I'd want this at. Take all that dirt out. Stop that. Yeah. Whatever. Okay, then we're going to go space, tab, 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 enter. No. Oh, and it took something, and it cloned something else with it too. So it took, oh, okay. I see, because that wasn't the lowest left hand. That was the lowest left hand corner. So we'd have to, okay. All right, well. Oh, I see, and it will take that with it too. Okay, because that's in the line. Okay, we were close. We were close. Now I just have to destroy all this. Because there is no undo. There is no undo in Minecraft. Other than that, though, it did a fine job. Thank you. I mean, I guess I could use the fill command just to fill everything here with air. Missed one. Okay. F3. What's the vertical? Target is 151. Targetive is 151. So that's about as... Okay. Let's try this. Okay. Yeah, because that would be... Okay, let's go enter. Now let's go slash. Space. tab, tab, tab. Enter. No. No, no. Okay. But that's not the one we want to do. That is our block right there, and that's the one we're going to have to do right there. Isn't this fun? Let's turn that off for a moment. It's getting annoying. Your heads-up display is annoying me. Which means this here is going to be our lowest block, I think. F3, target it 151. All right, let's go back up here. Come over here. We're gonna, turn that off. Slash. No, no, yes. No. Tab. 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 Is that what I'm looking at right now? F3. But it did not do the thing that he said it was going to do. And let's see what happens. Well, I think some dirt got destroyed, but... Oh. I missed that one. And then just for, of course, just for safety. Gotta stick this out here for now, in case I mess anything up. And I'm not going to need this piece. Okay. Get rid of all this. And that is the clone command. And I could have put... the move filter on it, and I should have, and I didn't. Would have this thing all in the right spot. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Yeah. Which means I could do it one more time. Okay, that looks good. And then we're just going to go slash, pop it up, pop it up, pop it up, pop it up, pop it. There we go. We're going to go space. We're going to go escape for that. Okay, and then we're going to go slash, tab, 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 space. Oh, what were those? No, that's not the commands I want. All right. And that takes it away. And now we can just build up our tower. Lightning just struck down there, and there we go, we'll put that right there. Lightning, you see that lightning went in there and struck my building. All right. Fortunately, there's no wood in there, so. And I got a couple of copies out here now, so if anything goes wrong, I can fix it. Of course, the only other question comes is, did I move this correctly? And now we're going to find out. We're going to put that there. We're going to take the nether bricks, because the nether bricks are probably just going to go right there. Yes, okay. And everything is lining up. Okay, good. Okay, good. That's probably going to put that up there pretty high. That's pretty much where I want it. Yeah. Generally speaking. Yeah, much better. That'll do. That will do. I mean, I could go up a little bit higher, but I'm not going to. That will do. Okay. I have these flying pagoda heads now. That's what they look like. Well, that's a 3x3, not a 4x4. This one's huge, so. And we're going to be doing a 4x4 out here too, which means I could copy one of those and plop it down on top of that. All right, I like that. Okay, well, that's it for tonight. Lots of command building, but mostly just for repetitive block use. So we got to hop over to Genshin Impact, do our Genshin Dailies. That's what we're going to do. So hang on, and we're going to do a switch. Hit escape there. Keep a couple things up so that way I can do my credits in YouTube. But I was looking over at Legitmoose, Legiti, Legitimoose. There we go. There's another I in there. Legitimoose, Legitimoose, who put out the wonderful tutorial on how to use the clone command. How to use the clone command. All right. In the meantime, let's get our Genshin up. I'll drop that down. Go back into our game shortcuts. Activate our Genshin Impact. Yes. Start game. In that case, I should be able to drop down to Genshin Impact, and we'll have a Genshin Impact screen coming up any moment now. Any moment, maybe, could be, possibly. Genshin Impact, there it is. There it is, Genshin Impact. All right, which means then that we can come back over here to Minecraft, save and quit. All right, and quit. All right. Do ourselves some quick Genshin Impact, spend our resin, complete our dailies. Begin. I command you to begin. And while we're doing that, I'm going to go over here and I'm going to change the tag to Genshin Impact. There it is. Done. All right. rock on. We have an hour. We'll get it done in about 20 minutes. Mostly it's boss fighting. Fight some more bosses. So I had moved ourselves into position for the... Hold on. Into position for the... For the first of the 4 dailies. Come on, get up there. Get up there. That's right, it's a Crisis of Shields. Hi.
There is no escape.
All right, that's 1 down, 3 to go. Number 2 is right over here, which is blocked. Once again, we're going to have to do some climbing. Or maybe not. Oh. We got 2 people in trouble here. Oh, stop dancing around him.
Shine down.
Oh, okay. Now we can talk. Thank you. I never expected there to be monsters here. Excuse me.
Attack! There is no escape.
Well, I actually don't think I've done this one before. Apples. All right. Number 3. Increasing danger. Okay, and that one we're going to have to switch over to a little switch because we got Abyssal Ice Mage. We need some fire.
I can't wait any longer.
Neither can I. Neither can I.
Off to the free. Eat this. Adaptive from shine down.
Did we complete this? I guess we did. I think we did. Well, even if we didn't, I don't think there's anybody left to argue with us on the point, so. All right, and then we're going to go number 4. Not yet. We need to swap back.
Wish me luck.
Bum, 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 bum. All right, and... Ow.
Boosh. Illusion shattered.
Oh, these guys are only level 65. All right, that takes care of that. That's 4 up, 4 down.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
And that takes care of all of that. And we're going to go map. We're going to go heal. Do I have a I think we're just going to switch you with you.
I will protect you.
Thank you. Map. No, map. Wrong thing. That. Inazuma. Leeway. Just gotta figure out where that thing's at again. I think it's up over here someplace. All right, I don't know where it's at. We'll just teleport to here, and then... Load, please. All right, characters, talents. No. Attributes, ascend. Oh, that's why I can't. It's that's where we got to go. Let me see this. Where are we at? Oh, we're north of the chasm. Okay. Just for my future reference. The final thing to look at. Well, oh, okay, we made it. We can do 5 of these guys tonight.
Off to the freezer! There is no escape! Now you shall perish! Time to clean up!
Oh, I think I missed the shield.
A little amuse boost! Juice on the loose! Steady as... Extinguish!
Okay.
Off to the freezer! Inazuma shines eternal! I must leave no stone unturned. Annihilate! There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Off to the freezer! Illusion shattered! I missed a spot. As a dutiful maid would.
Oh.
I missed a spot. A little amuse. There is no escape.
Ow. Heal. Okay, map. Guess that one was electro based. What, leave them brewing overnight? Okay, I mean, yeah. Okay. Okay. Speaking of which, I need to swap my laundry out real quick. And I'm back. I'm back again. Laundry time. Must wash this. Hello! Hello, True. How are you doing tonight? What do I got down there? I don't know. Oh, well, good morning. Good. Well, technically it's morning. It's 1 a.m. for me, but yeah, I'm doing a couple of things here and then I'm wrapping up. Oh, 9 a.m. So yeah, you're over there. You're next to the GMT.
Up to the illusion shattered.
Oh yeah, you're right there next to the GMT. Stop beating up my skirt. Come on, just get that breath weapon going. Where is it?
That's more like it. A dash of frost.
Two. Get off. 3.
Leave it up to me.
Get in the way. Ah, damn it. Get away from the wall. Get away from the wall. Come on. Oh, no, you're going to dig in. All right, let's get out here.
Someone needs.
Yeah, we're all... Ow, you just... I'm having a terrible time here.
There is no escape. Now you shall perish.
I did the breath thing again. I completely missed it a second time. I just Skirk, finish this thing, will you? Thank you, Skirk. Annoying. Oh, cool. Cool. As long as you're having fun. I mean, that's always what's important. How badly beat up are we? We are bad. Okay, let me see. Can you do this?
Pinnacle of excellence.
Good. Okay, we are ready to rock. Okay. Let's go do this. One last time for the night.
Illusion shattered. A little illusion. Steady as stone.
Good. Good.
As a good knight should.
Come on, get some healing going on here.
A dash of frost. There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ah! Excellent. And okie dokie, that takes care of that. Let's get out of here. Let's go back up here in case we need to heal. Oh. Yeah. I was doing Minecraft earlier, so you missed my trudging and plunging and trying to build my castle fortress. Okay, let's see. Here we are. Here we are, yes. Claim. Oh, cool. Cool. 3 more bosses. 101 hours. That's a lot. Make a total of 50. Okay, I think I am. Okay, what's this? Yeah, we are down low on this. Well, that's good. That's good. That's good. That means the game's, game's worthwhile. What do we got to do here? Oh, jeez. Spend more. I should spend some more. I want to spend some more. Let me go into characters here. I want... who uses their weapons a lot? She does. Talents. And I don't have enough for that. Damn it. Talents. I don't have enough for that. Damn it. Skirk. I don't, them damn gears. It's them damn gears. Who else do I use that uses a weapon a lot? You. Yes, okay, we're going to level up some weapons here. All right, well, at least I got the level 5 on the weapons. Oh. Oh. How many of these can I make? I can make 9 of those. And how many of these can I make? I can make 41 of those. Oh. Oh. Oh, geez, that is a big game. Let me see. Where am I at? Here. Okay. Let's... Okay. Wait a second. Well, at least the game's worth it, you know. That's, mind you, my brain's starting to die, so I'm forming sentences is slowly becoming difficult for me. But I mean, I don't think there's a lot of games that you can do that. Oh, not yet. I gotta finish this up. Then I'm going to go sleep. Yes. Then I'm going to go sleep. Okay, I want to craft. And then I want to filter by character, and I'm going to filter by you, and we're going to confirm. All right, and we are going to make a bunch of these. Here, we're just going to make all 25 of them. Yeah, no, it's 1 a.m. for me. I usually will stream up to oh, nice, got 2 more. Up to 3 a.m. depending on the day and the depending on the day and the game. So. Cool. Let's level up. Cancel. Level up. Cancel. All right. I'm out of these things. And I used up a lot of these things too, but
All things come to an end. Even time itself.
Oh, definitely sounds like a game for the OCD. I don't have any of these. I can't craft any more of those because I used them all up. Okay. But good. I got her up, and I bet... no, it's still... I still haven't spent enough... How short am I? 40,000. Okay, I gotta spend 40,000 resin. I mean, 40,000 Moro. Talents. Yep. That's it. I can still. At least I got her up to that. All right. All right, and I gotta spend someone else. Someone else I use who uses a weapon a lot. Yes. Talents? Yes. That should be done. All right, now I've done it. Wasn't enough to kick it up another level. That's it. All right. I have to hop out of my... You're not allowed to disconnect inside the pot. So let's go back to Mondstadt. Mondstadt. Mostly it's... What? What? All right, hold on. I gotta see what the... Yeah, they just did an update. They must have done a patch. Let's see what happens. Maybe, but... Okay. There it goes. You just had to threaten to log out. I wonder what they did. What did you do, Genshin? What did you do? Oh, yeah. All right. Okay. What did you do? Notices. Okay, what's up? Update summary. Plans to optimize some of the Japanese voice acting for a cutscene in the Archon quest of Myriad Paths, Flux, and Dissolution after the Luna 8 version update. The optimized version of the voice acting will also be used in related storylines videos published by the official channel. 521. Fixes an issue whereby after the version update, there was a small chance that the game would crash abnormally while progressing the story. The world is your canvas. During the objective, head to the designated location to experience Honeydew Craft Brew. You guys deal too much with alcohol. Of course it's crashing. Everyone's getting blitzed. That's what happens when you get blitzed. Eventually you can't keep yourselves up and you just you cast the fine dirt spell and fall on your face. It's a story as old as time itself. All right. But yes, that's it. I suppose, yeah. There's a lot of alcohol used in this game, which is very surprising. A lot of alcohol use. All right, so let's see. Wrap up monologue. Well, that's going to wrap us up for tonight. We did our Minecraft, and I slugged along there on the... Shh. No talking over me. Slugged along there trying to build the fortress, but I think we got ourselves along the way, and I will actually go back and start building it normally as opposed to using a whole bunch of create command. But it helped me figure out how we're going to build that damn stupid tower, so I think we're good on that. So I didn't do anything special for that. We did a little bit Genshin. We'll be doing our Genshin dailies tomorrow. And if I actually make it home at a reasonable time and get a reasonable nap and am reasonably awake, we shall continue our journeys with Resident Evil. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to choose a hallway and use the shotgun and waste some of our ammo taking out whatever's blocking that hallway so we can actually travel around and get to our other closed room so that way we can move on to the next horrible part. We also have the giant snake to fight upstairs. Yawn. Yes, that's the snake's name. It's Yawn. W-A-Y-N. So until then, that is it for tonight. I am NOC. This has been NOC's Gaming. Drew, thanks for dropping in and catching me for the last minute. Rex, thanks for dropping in. Catch me in the morning. If you're watching over on YouTube and you like the video, go ahead and hit a like. If you have any comments, go ahead and leave a comment. If you would like to subscribe and haven't, go ahead and subscribe. You know, it's perfectly all right. No one will judge you. It's the same account name. My YouTube is the same as my my Twitch. NOC is Gaming. So made it simple that way. If you're over there on Twitch and you're watching and you have not followed and you'd like to follow and see more of me spludging my way through games, go ahead and hit a follow. I won't mind. I'll thank you for it. Thank you. If you'd like to leave a comment, well, you'll have to go over to the YouTube channel after you've watched the Twitch video. Twitch does not like two-timers. No, 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 no. And you can leave a comment there. You can hit like. Or, for both of them, you can both join the Discord server and leave comments all over in there. But that's it for tonight. I'm going to say goodnight once again to True. True, thank you for dropping in. Sorry we only got to get you for a little while. We'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be doing a couple hours of Resident Evil, and then we'll see what's going on. Rex and I might, depending on what Rex is doing, we might do, if I'm still awake for it, Left 4 Dead, or as I got him sucked into John Carpenter's Toxic Commando, we might do that. Or I may just, muck around on something else. And then Friday, I don't know. Hold on. I'll have to figure out what Friday's special game is from Epic. I haven't even looked. Let's take a quick look. Maybe they're advertising it. What is Friday? We're close enough. They should be telling us what the Epic game is on Friday. Oh no, it's a mystery game again. They're not going to tell us. Last week's Epic Games was the Telltale Batman Shadows Edition, which was Season 1 and 2, and Thunderfolk, Patch 2.0. They both seem like big games, so I didn't want to get involved into them right away. And who knows what their mystery game is unlocking, but we'll find out tomorrow night when I log in. Won't we? Oh, yes, we will. Yes, we will. All right. So, once again, have a good day, True. I hope it goes well for you. And I'll see anyone and all of you tomorrow night. As we do this thing, as normally, we're going to go ahead and say, thank you. Thank you very much. I'm glad you enjoy. We're going to say goodnight to YouTube first because it does the piggybacking. Good night, YouTube. Thank you for watching.